Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Lights suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last...
Punk about to take flight with the elbow drop.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal king.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
In the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns. Chop block.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Pointing the elbow, nailed it.
And Punk there utilizing his quickness.
Caving in the ribcage.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
For the title, new champ. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide lead.
Face first. All set now.
The Koji clutches it.
Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Oh, a merciless assault.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Struck with a calf kick. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this cinder.
The champ with the cover.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
JBL getting the crowd riled up right now.
Boot connects right on target.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
I think JBL is right where Punk wants him. Time for a glass of night-night juice. Go to sleep.
Did the champ just finish the job?
2 count.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off?
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
Oh, wait a minute, turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Counters! Cover! He throws his shoulder up before two.
No harm in seeing if he can finish him off quick there.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon, battling it out for a chance to compete for the Intercontinental Championship. Turns that in his favor. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps...
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hooked.
And he breaks the pin right away.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
Drop kick. Mysterio
Going for a pin attempt.
No, early kick out.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
And a well-timed counter.
Oh, what a clothesline. He just drove his knee right into his cheek.
Devastating elbow strike.
Bulldog plants him.
Ooh! Attacking with full force.
What a way to shatter an arm. Ooh!
Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Look out!
Huge splash from up top.
Caught with the elbow.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray.
Kick to the gutter. Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out of there. Oh, got the swinging neck.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. He kicks out in two.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, the elbow connects.
This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Worth the price of the ticket alone. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep. Nothing Mysterio can do now.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
Rey Mysterio trying to hang on.
Can the Luchador survive? Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
And an elbow.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Picture perfect drop kick.
He saw that one coming.
Face first. Set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Oh! The knees at the last second.
Face first. Setting up. On a Koji clutch locked in. Rey Mysterio.
Mysterio stuck in this hold. But wait a minute. Here, Mysterio escaping the hold.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. I was expecting.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reverse. Hurricane Rana pin. Legs are hooked.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Shoulder up before the count. Amazing. Double link.
Uh-oh.
Able to steer clear. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even if he gets out of it, the damage will be done.
reversal. He saw that coming.
Woo! Mongolian chop.
Leg drop bulldog.
And I'm having doubts about Punk's head being fully in the game after that.
Counter by CM Punk.
Worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep. Isn't enough for Punk.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is, CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, is the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz would have won anyway.
Right. And I'm guessing you thought the same thing when you interfered in the Miz's title defense before that one.
Absolutely, Wade. I was just there for emotional support. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core. With 2 R's.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive.
Down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Inopportune positioning there. Ref had to break up the pin attempt altogether.
Looking for something big here.
Up high!
Oh, crash and burn.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
And Orton spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here. And now propped up in the corner.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card.
Punk now locking in the Anaconda vice grip, and that is cinched in.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Right to the kidneys from behind. Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Oh, man.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
That could end the Viper's night. And staying with it, into the cover.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. He's making his way to ringside now. Taking his way to the top here. Perched up top. Knee drop. Makes the pin. This might be it. My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would concur.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
Are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants that CM Punk. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex! That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. Effective counter. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history of The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation. Followed by a clothesline. Oh, stomping down hard. Oh!
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
A well-placed kick gets him out of that one.
Oh, and a big uppercut. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk saves us all from having to endure any more of that. CM Punk with the knee.
Turns that back on CM Punk. He's headed up high.
From the top, misses big time.
Oh, my God. Oh, an elbow drop. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
Perched up top.
A knee drop. And he moves in for the cover. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Caught with a punch.
Able to parry that one. Ooh, good body shot.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
And I also see a cut on the face of Undertaker.
Oh, that hurt.
Punk, knee in the corner.
Into the short cloak.
Into the cover. This might be it. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is
The
over.
winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you,
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
This all started one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now. Eats a punch to the face.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been unable to beat, CM Punk. Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Countered with a back body drop. Brutal knee strike.
This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania. One step ahead there.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Avoided any damage there.
Try the Hurricane Rana.
Into an uppercut. Punk now locks in that double under.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and
Dropping their way out of danger. Oh, man.
Float over Russian leg sweep. And saw what was coming there. Strong counter from Punk. Face first. Setting up.
the Koji clutches it.
Pressure is on, but it looks like Cena is breaking out.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Needs to escape and hold. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of
Oh, and he's countered.
shoulders down. This could be it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to step.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep. GTS for Punk.
Isn't enough for Punk?
There's two. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the sixth longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole, great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Now a man who whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the People's Champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he perched up top. Diving knee drop. The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE Championship.
Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
But Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. trapped.
Looking for the maestro cradle.
Immediately powers out.
He breaks the count before the turn, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Face first. Now setting up. Oh, the Koji clutch locked in.
Not where The Rock wants to be here, but he's able to find a way out of it somehow.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Hard impact in the back.
Got him in the corner now.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT! And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is locked in. Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Rock, spine buster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. Are we about to see a title change here?
2. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious...
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Banga coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a 3-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman.
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
Just clubbing down.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Cover here. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
That's too early for that. Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase. What a punch!
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. Every strike more devastating than the last. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Double axe handle.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while lift off.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Quick evasion from him there.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And now heading back inside the ring. A sharp suplex.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, he flips that around. Oh, look at this. Pretty grab to the float over.
That was pretty.
Not a position the Beast incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pop.
Watch out.
Oh, just a flattening splash. Bam!
Connecting with a sharp elbow. He wants this fight on the outside.
He'll make his way to the ring. Bad position for Punk. Uh-oh. Arm drag provides an escape.
Devastating elbow strike. Going after the arm in a big way.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Shoulder up before the count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Sheesh, a painful-looking shot. Using the elbow as a weapon. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. What a counter!
Tag one punch. This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
Boom! GTS. That could be curtains for Brock.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk. Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
Corey, CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but This is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Bang!
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oh! Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Boom!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Bam!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh! Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can feel both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on it.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. What a counter.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Uh-oh!
Punk sidesteps out of that.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now. Caught with a clubbing blow in the middle of the attack.
Sent into the corner. Uh-oh, turns that in his favor.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Flying.
Big collision on the splash.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot.
Clubbing blow. Impressive awareness from him.
Kick to the gut. McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
Russian leg sweep. McIntyre.
Future shock DDT.
And following up with the pin. I don't know who's more shocked. He just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. And this one's taken to the outside, sliding back in under the ropes here.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
Oh, spinning kick to the gut.
Plenty more by McIntyre.
He's going for the pin. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How? How on earth?
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now an Adam.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
CM Punk now looking. Slips out of the way. Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Big impact. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow, because for one of these men, there might not be.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Oh, man. Jeez, McIntyre is really bleeding now.
Oh, God. He just blasted right through the cell.
I don't think anyone expected the wall to give way like that, least of all him.
Oh, straight forearm. He's starting as a setup to sell.
I can't imagine actively wanting to climb up the cell, but that's why I'm sitting here and thankfully not partaking in this sanctioned brutality right now.
McIntyre returning to the ring. Oh, look at that scope slam.
McIntyre wants to prove to the WWE Universe that he's a man of his word, that the Scottish Warrior will be the one responsible for ending Punk once and for all.
Going for that power slam denied.
Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? CM Punk survives hell.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
McIntyre's gotta learn, you don't mess with a man's family. Not his wife, not even his dog.
Right now, Drew McIntyre only has himself to blame for this.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this This is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE all together. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He's really making this a fight now. You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Oh, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological... attacks the architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Wow.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, God. Rollins just a step too slow.
Oh, driving the elbow. Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
And Punk is really putting the... Punk's got the Anaconda Paralyzed in. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Bam! Big elbow.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless. Escape just in time.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Seth losing any command of this match.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in his vulnerable position.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Seth has got to dig deep now.
And cover now for the match. Oh, he kicked out.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it burst up top. Diving knee drop. Seth is down for the count. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk. Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Rollins. Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
Well, pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
He has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Oh, one step ahead there. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He can only be looking for something nefarious down there.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it happens.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Oh, what an uppercut! Wow, elbow!
Thumped with a big blow.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Big knee to the midsection. And Roman and Seth, two form.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold, and he heads back into the ring. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Rollins getting worked on. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Knee right to the side of the face. Oh, what a clubbing blow. A schoolboy. Oh, the power. Turning it into a suplex. Drop kick from behind. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
Anthony spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
midsection.
And Roman for the first time.
And he goes for the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Direct shot to the throat.
Sling blade. Uh-oh.
Phoenix Splash connects.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Taking him to the corner now.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
And a quick scoreboard.
It's still hanging on. Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Oh, what a right hand! Oh, Roman Reigns about to buzz a part away. No getting up from this. He's looking to do some serious harm. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Trying to disable the arm there.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Moving into the ring. Drop kick from behind. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
There's the GTS. That spells doom for Rollins. He's able to dodge that one in time. Reigns was waiting for that.
Pin. Roman could put it away here. Kicks out before one.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now. Barbaric clubbing blow. Just clubbing down.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. Huge kick connects.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
What's he planning here? Big clothesline.
And this has to be it.
Two. No, stops the count at two.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. Roman. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Is it enough for Punk?
And he stops the count. Oh, what an act. Roman's shoulders are down. Barely kicks out.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Legs caught. Got him caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Back suplex, no. Driven down.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Reigns is in deep peril here.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Saw it coming. It counters it. Face first. Now set up.
The Koji clutch.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. This could be it. He could win it all here.
Ending the 3 count.
Counter by CM Punk. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Boom! GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. Punk has beaten the odds, has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the 2 biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, "He's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be"? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Hart wasting no motion on the counter. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through it.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Imprisoning that neck, going with pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Caught with a drop kick.
Wow, what leg strength. Counters to gain the advantage. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
And into the corner he goes. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
This is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
And he gets the better of HBK. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Retaliation from the Hitman.
He's tied up.
DDT. Oh, what an elbow high in the chin.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can take off.
Diving leg drop from the top rope. And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels.
Measured elbow drop driven down. Carefully measured knee drop.
He needs to defend his head a little better here. Boom.
Nice Russian leg sweep. Disheartening position for HBK.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Hard with a...
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Michael's looking... Oh, and it's reversed. Punch to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you. Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Just emptying everything they've got now. A hard punch.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, swinging neck breaker. This could be it. Brett could retain the title here. Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman. The shot.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Boom.
Forearms for the second rope. The champ with the cover. Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls count anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat.
From the top,
Elbow drop, good Lord!
Connected hard with the calf kick.
did I seriously just see a bite? Come on! That was savage. What a disgusting act. Shin breaker. Measured up nicely. Fist drop. Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off from the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where this is turning into a brawl. Ooh!
Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Oh, man. The willpower, the sheer
change.
Bang! What a move!
As these two extreme
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at it. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Going for a quick cover. And Austin kicks out.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet. Put in the corner now.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
There's no holds-barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be.
Austin going big!
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner!
Steve Austin may have put the exclamation on this one.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock.
And that'll put an abrupt end.
Back and forth we go. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh!
Ace Austin setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
All this heavy art.
No more holding back, going all out now. Oh my, that'll rock you. Two-man fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Uh-oh, Punk taking Look under the ring apron now.
Oh, boy. And in WWE, you won't end up in the penalty box for high sticking.
Austin wards the attack off. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Stone Cold is measuring his man. Punk is in for it now. Kick, wham!
Stone Cold Stunner. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
The cover! No way! No way!
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Anger is starting to show on the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out.
Shoving him into the corner now. Austin kick, wham!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin, still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas. Weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. Now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounter.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not getting a 2 at this point has got to say something.
Oh, man. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Kick directly to the back.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief from the top.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Desperate right hands connecting.
Punch right on the money.
Uppercut right on target. Big hit to the stomach. Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3 Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago. On the top! Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off. CM Punk looking to show off.
Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. Counter by CM Punk. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Quick evasion from him there.
Time to go for a run.
Uh-oh, cuts the attack off.
Harsh shot. What's next? Shaped over the middle rope.
Oh, slingshot, double axe handle. He gets back into the ring. Cover, oh, come on. Blatantly steal this one. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal. Maybe better. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around. Legs caught.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. Punk looking to send Eddie to dreamland here.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Boom! GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking.
Two. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
you can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now. The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against in WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner going for an early pin. And an easy kick out.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Russian leg sweep.
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion of Evolution. Three of the most dominating and influential superstars our business has ever seen. That is what the superior WWE fan wants to see.
CM Punk, Triple H, The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania later tonight to challenge Randy Orton Batista for the World Heavyweight Championship. So much on the line.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The Authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania Corps.
But the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too have to question the motives of the higher-ups.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games, loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signed your checks.
Hung across the top rope.
There's a lot to say about these men's...
Got him right where he wants him.
Shoulders up.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Big knee to the midsection. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Slips out of the way.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. And guys, we spent a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men that superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
It boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
Step ahead there.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And he heads back into the ring.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Oh, an axe handle. Beautiful. Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
A great counter and a cover.
Shoulders are down.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point?
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Striking with a knee.
Lighting up the midsection once more. Ouch.
Great wherewithal there.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back. Gone to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Cashing in on that effort. Incredible fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk, who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle number 1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh, what an axe handle.
High rent district for CM Punk. Clearly hope
First up top.
and he comes down to the ropes now. And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again. CM Punk fighting into the pin. Can he get him here? Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Ouch.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force? Will this be enough? And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Bad position for Punk. Uh-oh. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Elbow to the jaw. Oh! You cannot look at saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch locked in.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. What's he hoping to find down there?
He's thinking the steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
I've been saying this in the lead-up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny. Over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys were right.
The arm absorbing the damage.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
A well-placed kick gets him out of that one.
Lift it up. What's next?
Batista bomb. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh my God! Did you see that? Kick out at one.
How on earth?
Came out of nowhere.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
What could be under the ring that Orton is after? Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there. He breaks out with a well-aimed knee strike.
With the counter.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
And now unloading rights on his opponent. Surveying the scene.
And Orton gets countered there.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Going to sleep.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
There's two. No, he beats the count.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. And escapes.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Targeting the trachea. Oof, just punishing the arm.
And a nice takedown.
He is locked in on his target now.
Looking to get airborne here. Caught it. What's he planning to do here? Well, on his belly set.
facing
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Stopping the pin.
Oh, what an axe handle.
devastating elbow strike.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the...
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, and Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number. Multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit
Early cover for the title. And he kicks out.
He ain't getting paid by the hour. Goes into the corner.
Punk, knee in the corner.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion. From way up.
Steps to one side, catches it, and turns it into a backbreaker. Boom.
Oh, what a kick.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Oh, the elbow connects. Devastating kick.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Monkey flip. And an elbow. The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
Fisherman suplex.
Now John asserting control.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here.
Dishing out a suplex. And into the corner he goes.
Monkey flip right on the money. John Cena even more determined than ever now.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer. Boom!
Uh-oh! Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, sent flying with the monkey flip.
John Cena looking for you can't see me. Cena reversing the momentum.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Heading out, but needs to be...
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Not looking to win this right now, just looking to inflict as much damage as humanly possible.
And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless. Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. Connected hard with the calf kick. He wants to put an end to things here.
Check out the springboard.
Cena able to ward that off. Oh, big splash in the corner. Cena looking to put Punk away once and for all here.
He counters with a great reversal.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Punch right to the face.
No escape from these punches. Oh, dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection. Bam!
Oh, wicked kick. Ooh.
He gets him with the knee.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Uh-oh.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck.
John Cena, submission move in. The STF.
The STF is cinched in. Whoa, wait a second.
What a counter.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet.
An elbow will break that up. Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Gentlemen, it is always...
Oh, boy, here we go.
And that's a big setback for him right there.
Into the cover.
And Cena pops the shoulder up.
How, at this point, you don't even stay down long enough for a one count?
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of that.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. Shoulders are down. To retain.
Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still the United States Champion, John Cena!
What an absolutely incredible match. John Cena is looking absolutely unstoppable right now as United States Champion.
I have a feeling Punk isn't going to let this one go easily.
Well, credit where...
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Crack your knuckles, we've got a Donnybrook here. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Ooh! This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh, man. Ooh!
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Propping him up in the corner.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, leg lariat. Working on their arm. Punch to the face. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber...
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Oh, what a kick. AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles. Just a phenomenal blitz there. Strong counter from Punk. Bang! Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
He saw that one coming.
What's Styles setting up here?
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Countering that offense.
AJ a step ahead. Great job refocusing to reverse. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
AJ is out. That's it.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. 2. And a kick out.
Never say die. Never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Over the elbow. He's headed up high.
Perched up top. He might have him.
And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk.
The following is Kurt Angle's farewell match and is a submission match. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match, this chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history, the wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes. Ooh!
And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-to...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
The heel hooks in. This will tear your knee apart.
The legs can't endure much more of this. Just intense amounts of force being applied.
Tied in knots. This is damage that'll take days to...
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Misses the target.
Calf kick on the money.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat.
Trying armbar. submission hold in. And look at how tight.
A bit of a predicament for Angle here, and he's able to break the hold.
He has hold of Punk.
Uh-oh.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle's ready to choose his final opponent and see him.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. The best in the world is looking to put a legend out to pasture.
Angle switches it up. Lifted and completely helpless here. To the throat.
I think I felt that one. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Punk has Angle right where he wants him. CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Northern Lights. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Springboard misses the target.
He's been outsmarted here.
Flipped over into an arm drag there. And he counters.
Oh, he gets him right in the gut to create separation.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Hang on, bar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Big flying forearm.
Turns around Angle's move. Angle gets the better there.
Angle just punishing his opponent here and slaps him.
And the ropes will force the hold to be released.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Uh-oh. Face first to the turnbuckle.
Countered right when it was needed. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
An Angle is being aligned into position. CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow, flat start.
Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Punk now locking in the Anaconda.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Nice takedown there. Smooth track.
The rope's playing a little savior here.
Wow, he reversed Punk knows what he needs to end this. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS, will Angle recover?
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Incredible display of power.
He's forced to tap out. No other choice.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
It all comes down to this: Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link, and tonight it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. comes the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside hell in a cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend, you survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you could prepare for a wrestler. You could prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the devil's playground with the devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him. You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with the Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Fiend turns the table.
CM Punk and the Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for the Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! Immediate kick out by Bray.
I didn't think this match was close to over. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Like a human leg press. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least.
Straight into the pin. He gets an emphatic kick out.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And he heads back into the ring.
Calf kick on the money.
CM Punk bringing attacks to the Fiend, but will the Fiend shrug this off, as we've seen so frequently before?
Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Oh, and it's reversed. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might. Connected with the crossbody.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Something that should... CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my...
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Just...
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks.
That might be all Bray needs. You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Shoulders down. Does he have it?
The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE.
I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us?
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
Big time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one It Couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Boot right in the throat.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Big time height on that kick.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Scores the reversal on Miz. AJ cover, is it enough? And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
What a display of strength here. Oh, and it you hear that thud?
Miz putting some punishing offense on display. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now, and backbreaker. Making the tag just in the nick of time.
Clubbing blow. Legs caught.
Double axe handle right on target.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag.
Keeping in close quarters, and look at these lefts.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal, I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, the It couple's spotlight's really being dimmed right now. Punk and AJ are absolutely rolling.
Converted DDT. Bite.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be...
Is victory close? This could be it. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Rising up, legs look like jelly, bad place to be. CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Ooh, bang!
And down for the count.
She breaks the ref's count.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
From the middle rope, breathtaking. Looking to end this once and for all.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners,
emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious side.